Okay, hello everybody. We are back again, and we are still building this giant circle. This foundation must grow. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to go all the way around and just do the 10, and then I'll do the 1 and finish it off as I go. I think that's what I'm going to do. For now, though, we're just going to finish this part of the tower. And then the furthest circle out there, we'll deal with that a little bit later. Maybe that furthest circle. Oh, welcome home, Ron. How you doing, man? I think the furthest circle, I'm trying to think about what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll have the outer circle just be all power. Like maybe nuclear and all sorts of stuff we can do. And then on the outside of that rim would be like water all the way around. I think that would be cool. And then the tower itself will just be this big. Nah, maybe not. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. That outer rim here, and it'll be this big for the tower. I think that's plenty big. You got like an hour? What time is it for you? 16 hours ahead, I think, right? Or is it 14? I don't remember. So it's like... Was it like 5 p.m. for you? 4 p.m.? $4 p.m. Okay. Yeah, 12 plus 4. So yeah, you're 16 hours in. All right. Yeah, it's midnight over here. It's about to be midnight. 11:53 p.m. This circle is so freaking big, man. So big. But I think this would be plenty of room from the space elevator, and then we have this area and then this area. I think that should be plenty big for the size we need. And then out there on the outside here will all be power stations, and then on the outside of the power stations will all be water extractors, which is gonna be crazy. Be able to bring in so much water, have everything piped in. Now, when it comes to like water towers, I'm thinking that maybe I'll build the water towers here in the center. Just have them go up the sides of all the different fluids for the pipes, and then have those water towers come out and build pressure on things. I'm not sure how I'll do that yet. Basically hide them in the building walls. That would be pretty cool. And there'll be pressure for everything. But a lot of this stuff will be hidden. Come on, big money. Might be hitting the concrete limit soon. Then I think I want to start working on some kind of transportation. I got to get materials over here. That's going to be another thing I need to do. And figure out how I'm going to lay out the trains as well. I got a lot of questions on what I need to do, but no answers. Know what I'm saying? What's up, Avery? How you doing? Is this a new live? Yeah, I just started it back up. This build is nuts. Yeah, this thing's gonna be so big. So big. About to run out of concrete again. I can't imagine going from spaghetti to this. Though I'm in the hospital right now. Oh, that's not good. What happened? Why are you in the hospital, bro? Oh, that concrete's going up slow. I think my concrete production is the problem now, not the upload speed. You broke your ribs. Ouch. Well, I hope you get better, man. That's terrible. Yeah, concrete production is a bit of an issue right now. I think I'm gonna have to increase the amount I'm making. All right, let's go up here. It'll switch it up from just doing this anyways. Make it a little less boring. So it should be all good. Let's switch this over. That is going to be such a big building. You know how to mix concrete? Put me in. You're going to be out here with like a shovel mixing it up. The amount of concrete we're going to need. All right, pull out the zip line. We got to go up there. I might have to tap into another node with the limestone. That's how you climb right there. You just use the power line. Not a problem. There's that one. I can probably just double this, right? Did I double it? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. I went to a 270 for that line. Oh, wait, no, we can do 480, can't we? Is this satisfactory? Yeah, it is. I'm forklift certified. I can bring the pallets and sack of concrete over. There you go. What's up? I'm Rex. Thanks for the follow, Moobox. Oh, man, I thought it was 280. I'm pretty sure the MK4s are 480. Why did I mess that up? It is 480. Okay, we got room. Okay. Let's do this. 270 divided by 45. That's 6. Okay, so 270 plus 45, 315 plus 45, 360, 405, 450. Okay, so we can't do maxed out. So that's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 450 of them. What happened to you? He got his ribs broke, bro. Every time I make more than one assembly line, I always get lost in my own creations. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the follow, clan. You have this? Hell yeah. So we got 6 on this side. I guess all I have to do is just put the not the conveyor belts, but those on the other side if I wanted to. Let's see. Can I boost this up enough? We need 450. Another shard. Boop. 480. 450. Oh, 450. There we go. That ought to do it. Now I need to add 4 more of these. Flip it around. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Then we got the awesome daisy chain. So they're all plugged in. I copied them, so they should all be doing that fine. Go this way. Now I need to be really careful where I build my stuff in the factory too. I need to plan it out. Because if I start building things in like random places, it's going to be a big problem. It will just become a cluster of bullcrap. We don't want that. All the stuff I'm building out here is temporary. Just for what I need. And this should give us an extra 60 concrete per minute. So each one of these puts out 15. There we go. Should help out. So how many do I got? I got 10 of them. So it's 150 concrete per minute is what we're getting out of this. It's going up slowly but surely. But we have an output of 280 or 240 and 240. So we basically can do 480 per minute of, oh yeah, that's the length of not length, but the amount we can do with the conveyor belt. Do 480 concrete on this thing. But in order to do 480 concrete, 480 divided by 15, 32 of these is what we would need to hit that. And we don't have the limestone here. We're gonna have to get more limestone. Make a super concrete factory. I know there's no more limestone nearby, so we should probably go get that. We already got that one. The other one is over here. Oh, that's a pure node. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's right there. It's right over there. Not bad. Okay, so we'll just do this. It's not gonna be the prettiest thing, but I don't really care about all that. So if we got another pure node, we can do another 10 of them. Hell yeah. That's going to be 300 per minute. That'll help. So we just got to double this. Let's put it on this side. Like that. Zoop it out. That's where it'll be. We'll put one more line in this direction so we can pull the conveyor belt up from the bottom. Then we're also going to have to go and make a foundation that goes that direction. So, make it really simple. Let's go straight out. We're not trying to make it pretty. We're trying to make it work. This is just a quick setup so I can get things going. And get that concrete going, and I can just keep building without having to stop all the time. Okay, and then we got our power line. Grab it from the bottom. Oh, that works. We'll go here, logistics. Are you not overclocking your miners? I am. I overclocked the other one over there with 2 shards. I put it to 450, which we'll do that with this one too. The problem is in the miners, I can clock them to be higher on the pure node, on the MK2s, but I think it goes up to 600 per minute, and my conveyor belts only go up to 480. So I am bottlenecked by the conveyor belt. So that's where we got to be. Oh, there's a node in the way. How am I going to get back up here? Let's try something like this. Then I should be able to use my zip line, maybe. Can I do that? Nope. Can't do it with that one. Can only do it with the other one. Alright, let's make this work. We'll just do a ramp. Just so I can get up and down. Ramp. Get down there. Right over the top of it. That's good. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Enemy, why are you moving? I'm missing. There you go. Now break this. Then we can put the miner run on it. Damn, that one took a while. Production, MK2 miner, and we need to go right up to that. Let's grab the lift. Needs to be an input. And just like that, we're in business. That easy. 2 shards. 450. Done. Break all this. There we go. Get the lift going. Pull it around town. Every time you do a corner with the straight and you keep it on the straight, for some reason the like conveyor belt's at a weird angle. It doesn't go straight like it's supposed to. It does not work. Okay, and we're going this way with it. Grab that. Line them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plug them all in. This belt in the middle can handle 480, so we're going to be producing 300 off of this. Why are those off? That's weird. I had them locked in. Come on. There we go. Now we're going to go like this. All plugged in. Get my splitters. Actually, I can just do this. Grab my hover. I'll make things a little bit easier. Now we have an upward angle. Oh, thanks for the gem, Mr. Clan. I appreciate it. All right, there that goes. Now we got what we need. Now those should all start producing concrete. That should be 300 per minute. That's going to dramatically increase the amount of concrete I'm making. I have an alternate recipe too that allows me to use like water and limestone to make more concrete, but I don't want to pump water up here just for that. Maybe I'll make a concrete factory down on my base when I get it finished. But in the meantime, this should help take care of our needs. And the other question is, how's my power looking? I haven't looked at that in a while. That might be an issue. 9,000 for my max. Wait, why is my capacity all 6,500? Wait, what? Why is that happening? That's not good. So is my, I think my generators over there are having problems again because of the pipes. Those pipes are a problem, man. Every time. It was a solid 9,000 last time. Now it's not having a solid 9,000 at all. I'm just waiting for the breakers to pop. All right, let's go over here and try to work on this, and I'll go see what's going on with that. I feel like you just gotta have like an overproduction. Having it exactly with the pipes doesn't work out. Gotta clean your pipes, ain't that the truth? And let's put this back on. It's got a clog in the pipes. That's probably what it is. It's probably exactly what it is. Sort all that. Get rid of those. There's so much stuff in my inventory that I do not need to be holding on to. Considering I have it all being automated, I don't need to have all that on me. Computer can go over there. I'll keep the concrete because I'm using it. Silica can go. Plastic, rubber. All this stuff. That should do it. Where is Mario when you need him? I just watched the new Mario movie. I saw it in IMAX. It was good. I like those movies. Have you guys seen the new Mario movie yet? Mario Galaxy? Back to the tower. Hopefully that's not wider than the circle. I don't think it is. Better or worse than the original? I think it's about the same, to be honest. I'd probably get like a 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. It was good. Considering most movies these days, I'm not really a big fan of. Like, it was really good. I enjoyed it the whole way through. A lot of funny moments. A lot of nostalgia. There's even a hint on some new crossovers they might do. Or maybe side stuff. Kind of like the Avengers. Or Smash Bros. Maybe, I don't know. Who voiced Yoshi? That's a good question. I forgot his name. I saw it in the credits. You're gonna have to Google that one. The Rock? No. Definitely not Dwayne Johnson. The beard is awesome. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Come on. We're getting there. That concrete is moving now, though. See how fast it's going up? We're getting 300 a minute. How long did it take to grow it? My beard took me probably about 6 to 7 months. I've had it for probably 3 years, 4 years. Come on, fill it up. The worst part when you're growing a beard is like, he was clean shaved before the stream. That'd be crazy. The worst part about growing a beard like this is between like when you have a 5 o'clock shadow or like small stubble on your face, and then you start growing into like maybe like a medium-ish beard. It gets to a certain point where it just looks like crap all the time, and it also is super itchy and uncomfortable. But then once it gets past a certain length, then it's great. You don't feel it hardly anymore. It's not uncomfortable. I used to get razor burn all the time and like ingrown hairs every time I shaved. So I decided to do this, and I haven't had them for like years now. I used to get them like multiple times a month. So it's pretty nice. And concrete's gone. Beard oil? I have used beard oil before. I don't use it right now though. No. The itching bothers me. Yeah, you just gotta go through it, man. It takes a couple months that you just gotta deal with it. Like I said, it looks like crap, feels like crap, and then once you get past a certain length, then it just feels great. I don't even itch anymore. Not like none of it. Come on. Oh, we got to do 1 now. So 1. Then we got to do the full 10. That's kind of weird. Did I mess this one up? I think I messed that one up. Ooh, that's not good. How did I mess that one up? I don't think I lined it up properly on the right foundation. Yeah, I did. There it goes. Ever hot iron the beard? I have done that actually. I actually prefer this look versus the hot iron. I did that before. I didn't really like it. Some people I think look better with it, but I didn't really like it. Just got to be itchy for a bit. Yep. Most people have a hard time growing the beard because of that point right there. If you got to deal with it for a while, and then all of a sudden one day you'll wake up and you'll be like, damn, this thing looks pretty good. After you go through a couple months of, oh, this looks terrible. And that's what you gotta do. That's the hardest part. It took me a couple attempts before I actually was able to grow this. For that exact reason. I was just like, man, I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then my girlfriend got all frustrated. She's like, nope, grow a beard. So I did. And then this is what I got now. And I'm happy with it. Especially since I'm bald too. It's terrible not having facial hair if you're bald. Just looks weird. Unless you're, some people can pull it off like I was saying, but not very many. And ironically enough too, if you have the right hormones to grow a good beard, it usually removes the hair on your head. Like you gotta have like higher testosterone levels, and if you do, that tends to kill the hair follicles on the top of your head because it's not the same type of hair as on your chin. At least that's what I read. Found that to be pretty interesting. That's why you see a lot of bald guys that have nice beards. It's because the hair on their head died from the testosterone levels they got. And it basically fell off onto their chin. Look at that circle. The more you know. Exactly. That is a nice circle though. Look at that. I was going to say this is my first circle, but technically I made 3. The first one was that one in the middle, then this one, then this one. So this is my 3rd circle I've ever made. Look at the smoothness on that rotation. Oh yeah. Can't even tell, man. Looks like it was built for it. See like a little bit, but not really. Third time's a charm, yeah. That thing is smooth as hell. Come on, concrete, go. I use so much concrete, 300 a minute doesn't even keep up. Each one of these lines right here that goes from here to there is 1,500 concrete. Isn't that crazy? Or no, I completely misjudged that. It's not 1,500. Okay, hold on. It's 140 plus 2. And it's 10, let's see, 7 apiece. Okay, so it's 154 concrete per okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. That would have been way more. Keep filling it in. Mess that up. Like the brutalist? What's the brutalist? Probably be better if I went down a little bit. Oh, it's the wrong place. I think this one's placed wrong too. Yep, this one is definitely placed wrong. Make sure it's lined up with that. There we go. Movie with concrete building? Oh, really? What's that one about? Do you guys plan on seeing the new Mario movie? An architect? Oh, okay. And while I do this, it'll help me wait for it to build up. Let's see how much we can fill up. Come on, concrete. About to run out. Run on the last one, too. There it goes. Man, that's looking cool. We're almost halfway done. Oh, I think we are halfway. Oh, on the local streaming sites? Is your upload 300 a minute, production, or both? My upload over there is 480. And then my other concrete factory is also 480. But my production over here is 300 per minute. And my other one, I think, is like 60 per minute. So at this point, it's not the upload speed. It's definitely the production that I'm having an issue with. Placed that one wrong. The other thing I can do is go to that other concrete factory in the desert and upgrade that one. I can probably get that one up to 300 as well, or close to it. I don't have two pure nodes to go off of. But I probably could do the other, the one with the water with it, because there is water near it. Am I rebuilding a satellite? Nope. This is the space elevator, but I'm building, this is going to be a tower, is what this is going to be. This is the base of it, and it's going to go all the way up. It's going to be really tall. And then it's going to be full of machines. So you're seeing like 2% of what this building's going to be. This is just the start of it. It's gonna be crazy. What's up there? Up there is the space elevator. Every time you get to another phase, it builds more onto it. And we're putting up materials to send out to other planet, like Earth, I think, because this is a different planet. We're not on Earth. We're on an alien planet. What's up, Shaggy? How you doing? That one was placed wrong. I'll replace it. Zoom mode. Now it's right. That one's wrong too. Are the aliens friendly? Some of them are. Some aren't. Some of the aliens are passive, and some of the alien creatures will try to attack you. They're mostly territorial though. So if you go near them, they'll attack you. But they won't come chasing after you or anything like that. Not like Factorio does. Where you do like pollution and then the alien species comes after you trying to kill you. That one shouldn't be wrong. Nope, it's not. Okay. Sometimes it looks wrong, but it ain't. 95% mean, 5% nice, yeah. It's got crazy like alien spiders on here that try to jump at you, so that's cool. I just got off this game after getting 8 and 7 unlocked. Are you talking about tier 8 and 7? I'm on like phase 4. I think I'm on tier 8 and 7 right now, but I haven't. Or you just unlocked them but haven't opened them up yet? Opened them up yet. Sorry about that. Stuttering all of a sudden. Because right now I think I'm in a similar place. I think I got the first 2 in tier 7 unlocked. The hovercraft and the aluminum. Thanks for the follow, man. But my progress is going to slow down a bit because now I'm focused on this big ass building. But I plan on moving everything here. So it should be pretty cool. All right, now we can start filling it in. Once it's all filled in, then we'll have 3 complete circles. And we'll have 1 more left, but like I was saying before, I probably won't go all out on it right away. Maybe I'll get like the foundations of it laid out, but I also need to upgrade my concrete because that's also a big factor on why I gotta keep stopping. I don't got the concrete flowing so I can do this, it ain't gonna help. It's gonna take a lot of concrete. Come on, big money. Building's gonna look amazing. Do you have fine concrete unlocked? I think the concrete recipe I got, I got wet concrete is what I'm gonna probably do. 80 per minute. We use 6 limestone and 5 water. It's quite a bit actually compared to the 15 right here. 120 limestone per minute, so 1 pure node and 100 water. Makes 80. That's the one I'm going to be using. The fine concrete was 50. Oh, you used a lot more limestone with that, though. Wet concrete is 80 a minute, so it might be worth it. Yeah. I didn't do it with the concrete when I got over here doing 300 because the water's... I didn't want to have to pump it uphill and make a water tower and all that kind of stuff. But the other one in the desert, I could definitely upgrade that one to fit that and increase the production for sure, which is what I'll probably do in a second once I run out. Yeah, I don't have the fine one unlocked. One more. And we're off. And we're dead. Okay. Well, over this way. Should probably switch to my jetpack. I also want to check out my other thing, why it's having problems again. Because it was having no issues before and now it is again. I think it has to do with me reloading and from the save. So let's go check on that real quick. It's probably these T-junctions that I'm having problems with. If it is, I might have to switch them out. It's one of the new junctions that they added that keeps having issues. Oh, and while I'm here, might as well pull the remains out. Hog remains. Spitter. Hatcher. Stinger. Putting that protein out. 18 coupons. Sweet. You have to go back to work now? Alright, Shaggy. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. See you in the next one. When you got time or something. Alright, let's go check out why this is having a problem. Is it going to be the crude oil ones again, or what? What are we failing at here? Gotta break my legs. Seems to be going okay. And... oh, wait. That's why. Ah, okay. So we don't have a pipe problem. We got a problem over there. That adds up. Okay, that adds up. I didn't think about this. All this plastic. All these chips, but it's full. And nowhere for them to go. Let's grab a splitter. Put it right here. Come on. That ought to fix some of the problem. Nice. Okay. That should fix a lot of the problem there. Now we'll be able to push that heavy oil residue down into the fuel down there, and it should all start pumping it again. Okay. We weren't able to do that because it slowed down production of all this stuff. These ones still seem to be going. This one wasn't going because I don't think it was able to empty. Maybe? I don't know. Why is this not going? It's idle. We got the crude oil. Is this full? The heavy oil residue? Why are we full? That's kind of weird. We shouldn't be full. Let's go see what's going on over here. See some green lights. Now, why are you not pumping? .6. That's kind of weird. This one's not flowing. It looks like it's starting to. No pumps on the line? It doesn't need pumps. I have water towers that have pumps. That builds the pressure. I think it's starting to catch back up again because it slowed down before. Like the top one is full. What's up, Viz Eyes? I got home from work on a Friday and cracked my first beer, same as last week. Hell yeah. These should start pumping pretty soon. The pressure is building up here. Yeah, see, there it goes. Yep, it's going up now. Okay, there it goes. Slowly but surely. It's because that plastic line stopped it. Then it had to push through the pipe again. Start seeing those lights pop up. 6,500. You get aluminum get done. Why do I have such a hard time saying that? Yeah, I did. I got a bunch of them done now. I have it all automated. Now I'm going to go over here and upgrade my concrete capacity because I'm building my mega base right now. I'm not sure if you've seen what I was doing with that or not, but after I upgrade the concrete over here, then we'll go back to it. Should be pretty cool. Level 5 belts? Nope, not yet. No level 5 belts yet. Matter of fact, I might actually be able to do that, huh? I'm gonna go take a look. Hey, what is in there? Nice throw. Nice throw again. Alright, let's get a little closer. It looks like it's a slug. Yeah, purple slug. I thought it'd be like a Mercer sphere or something. Barrel nuts. Alright, let's get on top of this thing. Let's see if I can unlock those next belts. That would be actually really good. Didn't even think about that, especially since I got a aluminum going now. Why did I not get the slug? Because I have this. I got 284 power shards. I think I'm okay. For now, at least. Logic's 5. Oh, I can easily do this. Why haven't I not been doing that? Encased. 400. Reinforced. Let that build up again. And then we got to go with aluminum. Got 800 of that. All right, reinforced. We got to wait for it to get to 200. Oh, your video feed covers the inventory part of the screen? Oh, does it? I see. Well, can you see the shards? Hold on. I guess you can't. See it there? 284 of those bad boys. Shards for days, yeah. So I'm not too worried about those. I was keeping my video feed on the left side because right now it's blocking the... Maybe there will be good. Let's try that. I'll leave it over here. Almost 200. Come on, plates. Just waiting for it to be done. And boom. Got it. Launch.
Milestone reached. Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Okay, so how fast are these things? 780 resources per minute. Hell yeah. What's up, FLC? How you doing? Hell yeah. Okay, we can do something with that. Is this more limestone? It is. Oh, it's an impure one, though. Disgusting. Is this another limestone right here? What kind of limestone we talking about? No, is that... Maybe that's just a node. Impure one again. Okay. Boop. I missed. Now, where's my concrete at? I think it's right over there. No, that's not the concrete. Concrete's right over here. Now, let's upgrade these. Oh, wait. We got to figure out what we're going to do with the water. Okay, so concrete. I think I already had it up. Alternate wet concrete. 120 limestone per minute and 100 water. All right, it makes 80. So 120. What's this making? 120. Okay. We can put some shards into it. Let's grab the shards out. Pull that out. 240. 300. That's not really what we're looking for. 120, 240, 360. We'll do 300 for now and see what happens. See if I can upgrade it. And then also, since I have this aluminum automatically being done, I might as well upgrade my conveyor belts to the next one. It's going to be awesome. Oh, since I don't even put those down, we'll just put the lift on number 4. Upgrade. Ooh, that thing's moving. That thing's moving. So how many does it hold? 600? 780. Oh my god. Okay. I keep getting surprised at how much it does. It's hard to explain, but do you call me re if fly, FLC if wind is a bit bothersome? Call you re? If I can remember, I will. I appreciate the alternative, though. It is kind of hard to say that one. Or maybe fly wind or something. What is that supposed to be? 150 plus 300. Okay. So we're looking at 450. That's not going to be enough. 120 times 3, so 360 is what we want. Fly wind is the right way? Oh, okay. Pretty sweet. Okay, so if we got 450, or yeah, that's 450. We need 360. So minus 60 of this. Hold on. 50 plus, okay, we need 90 out of here. So minus 50, minus 40. Wait, so 60? So we were already there? We were already there at 360. I don't know why I was overthinking that. Yeah, just leave it at 60. Then we can do 3 of them. Now I need water extractors to pump this. Oh, we have stuff right here. Can we put water extractors over here? We can. We're in business. We are in business. No, it's Ri Chol Jung, but I can't use Korean characters as my username, which sucks. Oh, I see. So you had to make it work. Yeah, that does suck. Water extractors. Okay, we can. We need 3 of them. Let's grab this concrete out of here. I'm going to redo this area too, since we have these belts that can handle both of them. You don't need to split it like I have been. I did it like this before because I didn't have enough room. Are you in Korea? Like South Korea? Right, let's cut all that off. Then we shall figure out how we're going to do this. That's pretty cool. What kind of internet speed do you got? I always heard that in Korea or South Korea they had some of the best internet. So I'm interested to know what kind of internet are you rolling over there? Like what's your download and upload speed? There we go. We don't need a splitter, we need a merger. Merge these 2 lines together. Do it like right over here. Cut this one off. Should do it. And then this one. This might be too long. Nope. You nailed it. Hell yeah. Now this needs to go this way. I think I needed to use refineries to do this. Okay, and then we're going to go this direction. Can I blow these up? Boop. Hell yeah. 230 download and 180 upload. Okay. So it's not crazy good, at least what you got at the moment. My download is 1500 download, but my upload is, oh, I wish I had your upload. My upload is literally 35. I got 1,500 download and 35 upload. Ain't that some bull crap? Let's use the ramp. Yeah. If I had that upload, man, I'd be able to do like 4K streaming what I'm doing right now. My stream would look like butter. In Australia, we have the world's worst. I'm lucky to get 120 download and 12 upload. Damn. Crazy. Also, if you don't mind, could you tell me how much power you produce from your power plants? I got bored, so I started doing some calculations. Yeah, 1 second. Right now, I should be around 9,000 is what it should be right now. Yep, it's back up too. Look at that. I fixed the problem with the pipes. But yeah, I'm making 9,000 megawatts of production right now. Don't worry about the 9,660. I got a hybrid plant that I haven't taken off the network. That doesn't produce anything at the moment, so that doesn't really count. Okay, we need 3 water extractors. Put it like that, line it up. 2, 3. From all my plants, yeah. I have a coal power plant, and then I have a fuel power plant, is what I got right now. Is the hybrid one equal biomass burner still attached to the line? Yeah, that's what it is. That there. Bring it downtown. I should probably cross it. Pull it down here. Plug it in. Let's get my pipes going. Where's the pipe support? Oh, we don't need to do that yet. Let's just go with the T-junctions. Be back in a minute. Okay. And then this is gonna be 100. Don't need to run them at full capacity if I can do less power. And still have enough of what I need, you know what I'm saying? No reason to do that. Okay, there we go. Got that. Should do it. And I think it has enough lift to handle that. I don't need to have any pumps or anything like that. Oh, first time I see the new T-pipes? Oh, really? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Definitely like them. Makes things pretty easy. All right. We're going to do a little bit of mowing here. Oh, where am I from? I'm from America. United States of America. Time to clean up the yard. I'm in Washington State. So the West Coast. Oh, yeah. Cleaned it right up. Oh, I guess I missed a spot. Now, we're going to remove these. And we're going to reorganize this a little bit. Leave that there. Probably 3 refineries, what I'm probably going to get here. And I'll also move this too. Probably put it over on this side. We'll see what it does or how much room we have. Production. Refinery. Push it forward. Should be good. And then we're going to do... Where's the concrete? Wet concrete. 120, 100. 2, 3. All powered up. And then we're going to do the merger over here. Let's see, merger. Then we'll do splitters. We're going to want to raise that up. Hold on a minute. We're going to do this. Daisy chaining, hell yeah. Okay, so with your current power plant, suppose you produce 9,000 megawatts per second, you would be making nearly 80 terawatts per hour. Damn. That's pretty cool. You could power around 92% of your entire state's power consumption. That's pretty cool. That's where the fun and math comes. When you can do stuff like that in a year. Hell yeah. So what you're saying is I should just get my power plant and move this bad boy into Washington so we can fix power issues. That'd be great. I'll show them how it's done. It's like I'm kind of a professional on Satisfactory, so I know what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right, there we go. That should be a good setup. Then we go with like this. Splitters. Another lift here. Whoops, wrong button. Start pumping it in there. Then this one, we'll just pull you right over here. Should be a good place for you. Get the water. Go back to the T-junctions. Boom. I had no idea you could do that with splitters and lifts. Oh, yeah? Yeah, MK5 belts, they're awesome. That's where the funds begin. Hell yeah. There it goes. Is the flow rate gonna work? Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. Okay, we're good. We got the height we need still. Streamer man can produce roughly 30% of the entire country's power consumption. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. In Australia? Alright, now we're gonna blow this up real quick because I hate seeing the plants come through the concrete. My country's about to come to a standstill due to no fuel. Damn. That's not good. And so we're just gonna be pushing concrete right out of here. Oh, I must have unplugged it. Did I unplug it? Boop. Yep, I unplugged it. That's what happened. Look at that stuff flying out of there. I was like, where's all the limestone at? Okay, so there's gonna be 80, 160, and 240 coming out of here now. Definitely an upgrade. And we want the merger. Get rid of that one. Here it comes. All right. Oh my God, that concrete's moving. Look at that. Yeah. Damn. That is moving. The super tower you speak of in the title, you're very intrigued. I will be going to it in just a second. Here's my coal power plant. All my wiring and my piping. This one over here, I think, produces like 5,000 megawatts. Is that, no, that's a T5 one. This thing's pretty sweet. I have my baguette sandwich, coffee. It's baguette split in half horizontally with a mix of cheese. Nice. Yeah, this one, this has been working really good for me. This is my first power plant, automated power plant that I made. Working real good. Okay, well, we got our concrete built up. Let's go start working on that big tower I was talking about. It's not a tower yet. I'm working on the foundation. But you'll probably get an idea of the size and scale of it when you go and see it. We still got quite a bit of time to put into this. So right now I'll have about 3 plus 2. We're going to have 540 concrete per minute coming in. That should be the input rate. So hopefully when I run out, it'll take like 4 minutes to bring it back. So it's not too bad. It's better than what it was. All right, time to get to the tower. Start working on it again. Do. Where did you get all those shards? I used somber sloops in order to get the majority of them. So I just used slugs and then I slooped them. So I got double from everything. It's called satisfactory, random. Boop. Here's the start of the tower. Big old circle we're working on. This thing's gonna be amazing. A bit shameful, admit, but my factory is starting to look like Josh's factory from Gaming Out. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Spaghetti for the win. Oh yeah, that concrete's filling up now. Hell yeah. You finished the arena? I'm working on it. This thing's so big. I've been working on it for 5 hours now. So yeah, I did all this in 5 hours. Very tedious work, but it will look really cool when it's done. I was using concrete so fast that I kept running out of it. Looks like that concrete's filling up pretty good though, look at that. We might not have a problem now. Now I should be able to build faster without having to stop all the time because my concrete won't go up. Like it's still going down, but look how fast it goes up. Not bad at all. Oh, did I mess that one up? Nope, we're good. You never done anything like this? Oh, really? Neither have I. My very first circle that I ever made was the first one you see right in there. That first black circle right there, that was the very first circle I've ever made successfully. I had to try 3 different times, and I finally figured out how to do it. This is my second one, and this is my third circle I've ever made in this game. So this is definitely new for me, too. Although it's not new for me for building massive builds. It's kind of, you know, I've always done that. Especially like in Minecraft, I made like giant cathedrals and castles and things like that. That took me like a month to make. My problem is I always have really, really big ideas, and they take a really long time to make. And it's a challenge to not get burnt out. But right now I'm feeling pretty good, so we'll see how far we can get with this thing. Oh, that one's misplaced. Nope, just one of them is. And zoop mode. On the outer rim though, since this one took me so damn long, I'm going to see if I can do something with a blueprint to speed the process up. It'll be my first blueprint that I made. I haven't made any blueprints yet. So we'll see if I can make that work. Oh, I think we finished. We finally finished. Oh yeah, look at that circle. That thing is massive. How cool is that? Now the other step, I'll be making like a wall that goes all the way up here for the space elevator. And this area is going to be open. So, again, never made it, so I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go. I'm thinking glass would be the way to do it. But what glass should I use? X frame. Got silica and steel for that. I think the honeycomb one would be pretty cool. And then we should probably line it up on the outside. Make sure it's lined up with that. How's that look? That looks good. All that effort just for Ada to talk shit about you? Yeah, for real. Ain't that the truth? Alright, and can I paint these? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. I think the ones you can paint are these. Rolled up gates. Glass roof would look good as well. If you want some angles. Yeah, I'm sure it would. I don't think I got those unlocked yet. Do I got roofs unlocked? Concave corner wall. Frame. Glass. Got glass frame foundation. Yeah, that must be it. Is this? Yeah, this is 1.2. Okay, so now I need to figure out what the cardinal directions are. I probably should have marked these down. Okay, let's go for west. Which way is west? I'm pretty sure that's west. Yeah, okay. We can go off the space elevator because I organized it to be that direction. So let's go with the color. That's one. We can go out this direction. I know this cardinal direction is going to be right there. Let's line it up with this one. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh my God. You need something painted here? That one's having a good time. I'll have to figure out how to fix those later. But for now, that should help. At least it'll tell me where it is. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we're gonna have like a seizure or something. All right, leave that one. Unpainted. So it's probably this way. East. And then this one. There's no move to front option? Nah, not that I know of. There's like a little trick to it though. If you like put like a pillar on top, I'll have to look into it again. But like you put a pillar on top or something like that and it allows you to raise it up. Like you place the foundation on it and it only moves it a little bit. But I don't remember how exactly to do it. You can do a normal foundation instead of paint. It has a little different height than what Z-Fight. What you mean? Like a 4 meter? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, look at that. I actually think that might have done something. Yeah, the middle part's good. Should have used the thin ones. I used the 1 meter ones for all these. A different material. Like, let's put this one back here. Something like that. Maybe asphalt. And then switch the other one to coated concrete. I Oh, that was kind of weird, huh? Grip metal. Let's do every different. It looks like it worked a little bit like that, though. Doesn't seem to be fighting now. That's going to be an interesting problem to fix later on. Okay, let's go to walls. One for the devs to fix, yeah. Asphalt and concrete are the same height. Metallic ones are slightly shorter. Oh, okay. So what I want to do here is have a door. Maybe a roll-up gate would be kind of cool. It's kind of big, though. Gate hole in the wall. Automated gate. Like that. Does that work? Oh, that's cool. I guess that works. And we'll just get the windows to go around. And on each one of those directions, I'll make sure I have a gate so I can walk into it. A curved gate, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's work our way all the way around it. This one, we'll go back to the gate. Once they're placed, I don't have to do them manually like this. I can just go zoom mode all the way up. There's huge gates added for 1.2 for vehicles. Yeah, it's these ones. The roll-up gates. The problem with that is the size of it. That is cool, though. Now, how would I make it work here? Let's see how it would look. Let's try to put it here. Roll-up gate. And then this wall. We got like a half wall. Maybe something like that. Oh, we can do something like that. That could work. See if we can line that up a little bit better. A big pillar. That's true too. So if I go like this. That's about lined up. Kinda. Hold on. If I go from that. Boop. Oh. Oh. Little off topic, but man, I need to make lima beans more often. And do something like that and maybe put that pillar you're talking about. Concrete pillar. Oh, not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I can live with that. Actually looks pretty damn good. Big pillars are exactly half. I do like the window though like that. Let's see what a big pillar looks like over here. Yeah, that could work too. A little bit of a crack there. I think I like the one on the right better. What do you guys like more? Do you like the window one? Or do you like this one? I can even do something like this. Smaller is better? Yeah, I think so too. You can do like painted beams. We can be like color. Or, oh, hold on. Chrome. That'd be kind of cool. Try adding another smaller pillar near the big one where the crack is. Yeah, I could do that too. It's like over here. That actually doesn't look too bad like that now. I think I still like this better. But this definitely could work. And just put another one on top. Decorations are never enough. Yeah. That is pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. Both are good. Fancy. Yeah, it definitely made the one on the left look a lot better once you put the beams up. This one would be easier to do. That's for sure. Or we can also do... Boop. That's kind of cool. Prevents window clipping. Detail. Oh man. And then I can be like logistics. Let's try to get real creative here. It might be a little bit too far. Maybe like that. Let's adjust this one. In like that. Come on. Details will eat your time and soul. Just put the tube on top. Make it rounded. You can do a lot of stuff in this game if you really like get creative with it. And you'd be like, see, if you're doing stuff like this though, this is where you want to make a blueprint. This is where it really makes sense. And then let's see, small. Nope, that's way too big. Then you just go like layout, select text, icon. Which one was it? Backgrounds. Which one's the emission one? Gotta remember what it is. Gotta go, bro. See you tomorrow. All right, Rahan. Thanks a lot, brother. I'll see you later, man. You have a good one. Monochrome. Horizontal gradient. Which one was it? Or do you just light it up? No, that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to get the background to be something. I think this is it. Like a yellow one. No, that's too bright. I think that's the wrong one. All right, 1. Then this one can be 10. Select that color. Now you got a light. So you can do so much on this damn game if you really get into it. I'm starting to like that one now. Look how complicated that is. Start doing the pillars like that. It's pretty cool. I liked that one at first, but now I'm thinking this one's great. It's like big and beefy, you know what I mean? It's something you'd see like industrial. Definitely fitting. I gotta go make a damn blueprint of that. Then I can just place them here. Speaking of that, production, special, blueprint designer. Let's make a blueprint. So we're gonna need this metal pillar. Now we look at it from this direction. I think you want to put it like right here, maybe? I've never really made blueprints, so I'm not sure. We got it too tall. And then we went with this. We have them in the center, right? Defaults. And then down the middle. We did a little pillar. Small metal pillar. Actually, I think I can get rid of this. Once you place that, then you put it there. Get rid of this one. Get rid of these two. Oh, it's not going in right. Oh, you're not doing it right. F. That's messed up. Okay, default. Maybe if I put it here, still goes forward. Blueprint code is broken. Mother trucker. Put it like this. Okay, that's kind of not the first time I've heard that. Okay, let's do this. Since that's over the top of it. No way. Why are we messing around here? It's not, how did it work like that over here? No, it worked perfectly over here. Why did it work like that? I put that there. And honestly, you probably want to copy it on both sides. And if I go in like this, actually can probably go one back so it's not so protruded. That would probably look better. That might be a problem though, actually. Since I'm gonna put those beams in there, I think they're gonna pop out more. Let's see. Mother truck. Why are we having problems now? That worked. Now why is that in there? Oh, there we go. Okay, that seems to work. We'll go with that. At least it's all symmetrical. It's working both sides now. It looks like where you place it. There are some glitches like that? Yeah. See, now the problem of having it out or that far in, now we have this issue. So of course I do it that way. Did I just go from the top there? How did that work? The hell? What did I do? Ah, okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. I'm learning as I go here. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, we got ourselves a pillar. And now I got to do the tube on the top. Logistics. We got to go with the pipes. We're going to go in. Like that, maybe? Right in the middle. How high is that? Yeah, it's right on top. Well, clearly that's not going to work because this is in a different location. See how much further in that is? That's because I went off the flat part. So just go like this. Then pull it forward. Yeah, there we go. Flat parts. In control. In and control. We go with a clean pipe. Curve. Now remove it. Okay. Not bad. I put it in further than the other one too, so it doesn't have that opening. Not bad at all. That looks pretty cool. Okay, and then from here, gate, pillar. Is pillar P-I-L-L-E-R or A-R? I think it's A-R. Pillar for large gate. Gate or gate side pillar. Yeah, pillars. Okay. Set the directory. Edit. New category. Pillars. Select an icon. Building. Okay. Subcategory. Gates. Add blueprints here. Okay, good. Changes have been made to the information in this blueprint. You close the blueprint designer now. All changes will be discarded. No. So how do I go back? I'm confused. Okay, there it goes. Pillars. All right, there we go. And then select icon for it. Beam. Metal. We'll go with this. Or the big one. That should work. Blue is fine. Save. Okay. Now, let's delete all this. See what happens. If I just place the blueprint here. Blueprints, pillars, gate pillar. I'm gonna want to go over a little bit, I think. Is that right? That's kind of weird. Hold on. See, we're going to place it on the ground first. It's like coming on straight. Do we want this one? You can't rotate these damn things, can you? Nudge down, vertical nudge. You can rotate them like that. Doesn't quite line up the way you'd want it to. Let's try that. Boop. Oh, that's not bad. Place pillar first, as you did before, as a guide. Oh, that's smart. Just put it on top. I think that's okay, though. I think it's in a good place now. Let's see, let's do it the way you're talking about. Let's see how that goes. All right, blueprint. Or nope, not blueprint. Big metal pillar. Something like that. Blueprints. And then go down with it. See, that works, but now we have the problem over here. All right, that should work. I can just replace that one. At least the rest of it's built. All right, there we go. Those are cool. Now, the nice thing about this, too, is that I should be able to do something like this. I built them to be stacked. So we can go like that. Blueprint auto connect. Well, that's cool. Pillar stack. Oh yeah, and you place this beam from gates before, not the pillars. Yeah, it's true. That's pretty cool. What do you guys think? And then on top, we're gonna have to do something like this though. Go to the wall. Actually, we can probably go with windows again, but hold on. I want to go with the wall first. And we'll just go and line them up on this side. Like that. Go forward. That's kind of an issue. It adds little height from the pipes on top, so they're not stacked properly. No, I think it does go into it. Yeah, see? They are stacked properly. Actually, this one might not be. No, it is. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Yeah, pretty much. All right, and then this one. So we want to line it up with the end of this to make this work, like that. Boop. Yeah, something like that. First one is yes, second one is not. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right on that one. I switched to auto connect on the top one. Yeah, see that? It put it up top. So if you do default, then it places it like that. Yep, there it goes. Okay. That's what it was. Keep it on the default mode. There we go. Now we got our gate area. What an experience. Then we just go back up here to the windows. It's pretty cool. Put signs inside to make them glow. Inside what? Like inside this? It's gonna be a lot of light, man. Because they already glow right now. Industrial area. That is pretty cool. I'm liking it. It's better than this, right? Here was the first one. All right, let's walk through the gate, everybody. Yeah, something about this seems a little bit more epic. Especially for something as big as I got going over here. This looks a lot better. Much better. All right. Let's start building the ramp. Boop. Oh, I got something for this. Hold on. Did I unlock the lights? Where's the lights at? Power? I don't know if I unlocked lights yet. Special? Where would you put lights? Okay, awesome shop. I don't think I unlocked them yet. Awesome sink. No power. Print coupons. I'm not really a fan of the horizontal columns with the horizontal signs anyways. I think it would look nicer with those and signs inside going all the way up. Oh, you think like if I put the signs vertically and have them go straight up, like inside this? Is that what you're saying? We can give it a shot and see what happens. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you might be right. All right, hold on. I'm thinking we change the color too. That's kind of cool. Good call, Rect. Good call. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. All right, now we gotta go here. Save blueprints. Already used the blueprint. Hold on. Hold on. Now we gotta go back by. It definitely looks better. I will agree with you on that. I'll go over here, save, confirm. Hold on a minute. Blueprints. Is it fixed? Yeah, it's doing it now. Okay. Cool. My first blueprint, a pillar for a gate. Go like that. That should work. See what it looks like on the other side real quick. Looks good to me. Boop. I like it. And defaults. Okay, now this is a little bit of an issue. Come on. Come on. Is that the right way? Yeah, that looks right. I think that's going to be much nicer aesthetically. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Our Baldy's growing up so much. Baldy's first blueprint. That's right. I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. I'm doing so much. I think I misplaced that. There it goes. Nailed it. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet. That's a cool entrance. And then you'll be like, go to organization, too big. And we can be like, select an icon. Monochrome. Let's just do this one. Actually, that'll be good. Select that one. Layout. Can we do it around the whole thing? Oh, it moves. Okay, let's just do the text. And this is going to be the south entrance. You shall not pass. That'd be pretty funny. Mission. Might be a little too bright. Let's try number 2. Yeah, that should work. I think we can put a background on it though. Make it all fancy. Christmas wrapping. Oh, gross. How disgusting. Ah, okay. Hold on. And then this one. Oh, it's blue for the lettering. You wanted white. And then this one could be, it's so warm and comfy, I don't want to get out of bed. Oh, yeah? Are you all wrapped up in blankets? Oh, gross. I guess I was going for like a Matrix kind of thing. What else we got? Oh, that's kind of cool. Orange. Why does it look so much different? Damn. Want to not brighten up so hard? What the hell? Glossy, maybe? It looks like there's way more blue here. Why does it got so much less? The hell? That's a damn lie. It doesn't look nothing like it. That's a damn lie. That doesn't look nothing like what I got on there. The hell is that? Man, I got that crappy screen. This has got to be one of those freaking off-brand LCDs that can't get the colors right. You got it on Black Friday for like 20 bucks. You thought you had a good deal, but everything's just the wrong color. What the hell am I looking at? And then the backgrounds. Damn, that's bright. All right, black. Got to be one of those signs from on. That's the one. It's a little bit. Where's the yellow coming from on the bottom? It's just coming up with colors. Shit don't even exist. Look at that. Okay, it looks pretty accurate right there. Chody TB. Or it was ordered from Temu. Yeah, is that Temu one? Where is a back door going to be? West or east gate? I'm going to have a gate on each one. North, south, east, west entrances. Each one will have a gate. That's how it'll be. That don't look too bad. I can live with that. Then this one will be south exit. Oh, would you look at that? I'm trying to leave. Where's south at? Whoa. Tesla pillar vibes. Oh yeah. Oh, it's because those round things, huh? Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Looking pretty cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with 5 of them. And then on the 5th one, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the 6th one, we'll do a regular wall probably. Yeah. Something like that. Then we can break it up a little bit. So it's not just the same thing the whole time. And that'll be how the wall kind of looks. Then you can look in there for the space elevator. I think that'll be cool. All right, let's go build some more entrances real quick before we wrap it around. That's the prototype on how I want it to look, and I think it'll look good that way. It's a pretty cool entrance. And these pillars can keep going up too. You can put more of them over there. I can just bring it up to the top of that wall and then keep going from there with the other stuff. 1 meter walls would be smoother. Oh, you talking about the smaller ones? Like this? You just want more window, don't you? Then put a window on top. Like that. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, you might be right on that one too. Smooth. All right, over here, we're gonna need another door. Painted beam? The hell? Why can't I highlight the door? Roll up gate. All right, place this here. Look at that thing. Just flopping around. All right, let's get rid of this pile of crap. I thought that was cool at first. And I was like, okay, this roll-up gate's way better. Once it got set up right. All right, there we go. Then we just do this. Blueprints. Connected. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Line it up with this platform. Now we don't gotta worry too much about the side, but look how far off that is. Now that's way far off too. Which one should I be using? This platform? That might be a little bit better. Sorry, I like streams and suggest things to someone who is playing. It's from childhood when I used to watch my offline stream. My older brother played console and I commented every move. Oh, no, it's cool, man. No, a lot of the suggestions you guys are making, I'm actually liking better. So there's nothing wrong with it. At the end of the day, I can choose whether to do it or not. But if you guys give me suggestions, it allows me to think outside of my own head. So I don't have a problem with that. That don't bother me at all. It's basically like you're playing with me, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to build it. And I can appreciate that. Ah, that's probably what I did. That's probably what I did. That's looking better. Yeah, let's do that. Indeed. That's a good way to put it. Let me just go over here. I think this one's actually off more. No, maybe that isn't the right way. No, let's try this again. Or do I have this placed wrong? Actually, this looks like it's placed wrong. Hold on. This actually looks terrible. Did I place it on the wrong foundation? Maybe that's what it is. The door is wrong. Oh yeah, look at that. That's right. I placed it at an angle. That's why it wasn't lining up. Okay, I think we got our answer. Let's see. Let's see if it works better now. That's looking a little bit better. Let me get rid of this. Put it right up in the wall. There it goes. This isn't necessarily a game you can spoil by backseat gaming anyways. This is a creativity game and design is pretty much always open to suggestion. That is very true too. You guys are speaking facts right now. I'm up now. I put on my tent sweater. Got the old tent sweater going. Now why is that out of the way? Look at that. The hell? I think it's the direction it's going. You see that? F, bro. What happens if I put one of these in it? Boop. Maybe I should just do that. You never spoil the ending? He's never gotten to... Hey. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm trying to get there. What about H-beam? And then... It's kind of cool. Trying to make it industrial, you know? But if but if he's never seen the ending, it's really being spoiled. That's true. Well, it is being spoiled if you told me the ending. So that would be the case. That don't look too bad. I gotta figure out something to put on the front of these. That's one option. Oh, what about these? Braided cluster. Interesting. Nah, I don't like that. It's like not straight. What about... Oh, okay, that's kind of cool though. Put a large ass vent on it. If it only was a little bit smaller. I like the fan, honestly. Factory never ends. It must grow forever. Ain't that the truth? Corner road barrier. That's a new one. The large fan I actually like. That's kind of cool. It blocks some of the light though. I don't like that part, but I do like the fan. All right, let's see what else we got. What else can we throw in there? Holy hell. Small pillar support. Not so small pillar. I'm a huge fan of the huge fan. That's right. I'm the number one fan. Oh. Oh, what do we got? I still see this bull crap though. Hold on. Hold on. That might be kind of cool though. We might have something here. Maybe not that. Oh, it won't come out. That was kind of interesting. We almost had something. I like the metal beam so far. H-beam. What's the shelf beam? Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Fancy. I think we're doing that. What about the crossbeam? That's definitely the one so far. Let's look at the crossbeam real quick. And there's a round concrete beam. This is kind of cool too. Well, that's not bad either. And last one that we're gonna try. Round concrete beam. That one's cool too. What do you guys think? Which one should I do? The I-beam? The shelf beam? Or, well, not the I-beam. How about the shelf beam, cross beam, or round concrete beam? What do you think? I think I like this one. Where'd it go? This one, the cross beam. I'm torn between these two, the shelf beam and the cross beam. Either way, it looks pretty cool. Cross one. That looks pretty cool. Copper. Boom. May I mix? Yeah, it could be a mix of them. Chrome finish. We'll go with the pink one. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. All right, let's adjust this. I can put them on these ones manually, but I'll put it on this one for the blueprint. Everything is subject to change. You know what I mean? Design is an iterative process. It's pretty cool. Save blueprints. And it gets rid of this, which is nice. Can I go to the ends? Let's give it a shot. It doesn't seem to do it. I'd have to put like another one of these on the outside or something. Where like, okay, like brackets. Let's try. Well, why is it all messed up now? F. Oh, it kind of works like that. Like that. You think that looks better? Or do you think this looks better? Or we can also do the beam connectors. Nah, I don't like that. You may get the glitchy side with that. Oh, yeah, right there. Definitely the glitchy side. Alright, we'll go with this. That should work. Save blueprints. What if I delete this one and then put it underneath? Blueprints. And then put this one. Boop. Yeah. Perfect. That should do it. And we'll do the same thing with that. Blueprint. Line it up. Go on up. Yeah, there it goes. Perfect. There should be beam joints that you can use to make corners on the ends of the beams. Yeah, I'd use those, but I didn't like them. See? I don't like them very much. Double beam connection. Double beam cannon. There you go. No, I don't like that either. Braided cable. No, we'll just leave it. Put them by 1 and 1. Put them in by 1 and 1. What you mean? The squares? What you mean 1 and 1? Boop. Default blueprints. Yeah, they're going in too much. Is this lined up with that one? Boop. Get rid of that. Put another blueprint on top. What's up, man? Base looking good. I'm working on it. It's coming together, little by little. See if I line this up properly real quick. Without having to mess with it. No, that's not lined up properly. That might be. Still looks kind of off, though. No, I think we're okay. Yeah, that's good. There we go. South entrance. Sweet. And now over here, I think we should go up one more. And blueprints again. Line it up. There we go, pillars for days. There we go. Cool. We got pillars. Now I gotta finish these other ones. This side, we can just finish it. That ought to do it. Stack them up. This blueprint, I should probably like, hold on. Let's go to number 2, number 3, blueprint. Should make it a little easier. Way faster than rebuilding them over and over again. Okay, that's there. That looks good. Put that there. Straight up. Oh, I got the blueprint unlocked now. Sweet. Then we need to go with the walls. All right, first wall, line up with this. Line up with that one. That should do it. Let's go grab that screen real quick. I like how they have an arrow on the screen now, so you know which way they're going to be going. I always had trouble with that before. It's like, which way is the sign supposed to be? This is going to be the west exit. West exit. And then entrance. Ta-da! Come on. Come on. I should probably put the window up first. Straight west. That's right. Straight west. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then on that level, we go like this. Come on. Work with me now. Boom. West Coast Customs. That's right. There's that entrance. Now we just got to do 2 more. I'm doing it pretty quick now that I know what I'm doing. Let's go do this one. Got to get the windows all the way around real quick. Boop. And that's where the blueprints are great. Once you figure out a little like detail that you like, that I want to put on the building or like these pillars or whatever, then I can just copy them and call it a day. Put them all over the place. Let's finish these entrances real quick, and then I can go up taller. Is that what we want? Looks like it. Yep, that's right. Grab this. Now we go up. I still did it again. I have it on the hotbar and I still went in the menu. I like working harder. Shortcuts, what are those? You gotta pimp my ride. It's all about pimping your ride, bro. Every car's gotta have spinners on it. Every car. Would you put spinners on this car? Yes. Every damn time. There it is. Soup. We're gonna go grab the TV. TV from Temu. Then we're gonna go east. This is gonna be the east exit. Oh, before we do that, learn. Put these up first. Then it'll be easier. We added a screen in a screen so you can watch a screen when you are watching the screen. Screenception. That's what it is, man. Entrance. You ever seen an ad within an ad? That's the craziest part. When they got an ad inside of an ad. All right, one more. One more entrance. Then we can finish the circle. I got it in the hotbar. Remember the hotbar. I know I don't believe it exists, but I gotta remember. And I don't know if this is set right. Are you straight on? I don't know if this is straight on or not. Let's try it again. Yeah, I guess it is. There we go. Now we go with the walls. Like that. We want to go up again. Messed up. Put the wall first. Mistakes were made. I made mistakes. That's not how you're supposed to do it, man. Oh, okay. Get out of here, wall. There's an order of operations, okay? Just like math. And I messed it up. Now we do that. And now we can do the windows. And we can do the screens again. And this is going to be the north one. North exit. That's the cold exit. Entrance. Okay. Now we're going to go up by 4. So we're going to go one more with this one. Grab the basic wall. There we go. Zoom mode. At least we can build up a little bit faster now. Honeycomb windows for days. And then we got to go with this again. Gross. Why is it over there? Building a tower this big is going to take a lot of time, man. It's one of those things. Especially if you want it to look cool. Just got to put in the work. How tall are you going? To the sky. All the way to the sky. Actually, what am I doing? We should just blueprint. What am I doing? Wasting time. I gotta think in terms of blueprints. That's what I gotta do. Let's try this out. All right, clear the design. Goodbye. Then we're gonna go with windows. Let's put it on this one. Then go up here. Look at that. Would you look at that? Now I can just do that one and be like, hex, window, tower, wall. And then set directory, pillars, edit, add a new one, walls. Yeah, we're gonna go with walls. Okay. And do we need a subcategory? Windows? Whoops. Get out of here. Walls. Windows. Add blueprint. Apply. Icon. Window. That ought to do it. Okay. So now all I gotta do is this. Well, go to the blueprints real quick. Walls, windows. Number 2. Goodbye. And hello. Boom. Like that. I'd be like, oh, I want to go a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Know what I'm saying? And apparently it doesn't work. Does it? Why is it all off? What the hell is that? Bruh. What is that? Why is it doing that? Auto connect? What are you trying to connect to, and why is it not working? Okay, that works. Why was it not working up there? Weird. Let's try that, I guess. Auto connect. And then go up. I guess that works. Kind of weird. Why is it doing it that way? Is it where I placed it in the blueprint? I placed it on the edge. It's just like one off. What if I moved it to the center? Blueprint. See how this goes. Break my legs. Save blueprint. Still no go. It connects to the foundation, but it doesn't connect to the other window. Default auto connect. Hold on. What's that supposed to do? Auto connect to the blueprint. Default. I guess I can just do this and be like that. Flip it around. That still works. Okay. We'll just have to do it that way. You gotta nudge it. How weird. Blueprint works fine on the bottom. Not like that. Blueprint. Auto connect only applies to pipes and belts. Default blueprint is preferable. Yeah, I tried all 4 of the options it gives you. Default mode, but none of them seem to connect unless it's on a foundation. If the foundation connection works, but when you put it on top, it's just like, no. See? It's off. I can just nudge it in though. Seems to work still. Still better than nothing. Could be worse. Quit rotating on me. There's gotta be like an undo button, man. Like, whoops. Could just make a 2x blueprint. What, 2 times as high? It won't fit. One short, one tall. What you mean? I'm confused. Oof. I'm slow. You gotta be really descriptive. I overthink it, so I don't know what you're saying. I'm slow in the brain box. That's all connected. That does look cool though. Ooh. If the current one is 1x, make a double one so you don't have to do all the nudge stuff. Or are you talking about too thick? Is that what you're saying? So like put them like in front of each other? Like that? Is that what you're saying? By having two blueprints? Or are you talking about having two of these tall, like this whole length? Because I can't do it too tall like that. Because I don't think I can. Overlapping blueprint designers, too tall. Too tall, bro. Won't work. Too tall like Ed Jones. Blueprint designer can't handle the height, bro. It can handle 6'6", but it can't handle 6'7", you know what I'm saying? Can't do it. I'm proud and I hate myself at the same time. Let's keep it going. When they get to taller blueprint thingy? Later on. Well, actually, I don't know. I thought this was the MK2. I thought this was as big as it gets, unless it's one of the later tiers, and I didn't see it. It might be in tier 9, which is past phase 4, so I'm not going to get that anytime. You gonna time yourself out now? Can't do it, man. I'll give you credit. I didn't expect you to get the Ed Jones thing. You look too young for that. I'm 35, man. I don't know if that's young or not. Doesn't feel young. And flip it around. What have they been saying these days? 35 is the new 20. Or 30 is the new 20. Keep going with the windows. So basically, if I have to do repetition, use blueprints so I can break the repetition up as much as possible, which will speed up my build process. That's the goal. Now, with these ones, I don't know how well this is going to go if I do a blueprint here. The center should work. Over here, I'm not sure. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Oh, that still works. It's got to get a little creative with the nudge. Nudge. Just a little bit of creativity will fix it all. Boop. Oh, come on. Does it really matter which way it's facing? I don't think it does. Now, the other thing I need to do is figure out how high I want these this first floor to be. Maybe I'll make it this high. Like right here. Maybe that's how high I'll make the first floor. Because we are going to have trains and stuff coming in through this area. This bottom floor is going to be the transportation area. And this should be plenty tall for everything. Know what I'm saying? Think that could work? And then just have a... Basically, I'm going to have to make the circle go out again that way. It's going to be so much circle. So much circle. Wouldn't be able to handle it. Look how long it's taken just to do this. This building's going to take forever, man. Like, if you thought it was a big build, oh, man. It's a monster build. It's going to be like months worth. Come on. Get a little closer. You gotta show up your previous self somehow. Yeah. That was months worth. I've only been doing this a week right now. But don't get me wrong, I'll be getting factories in here and stuff like that before it's fully built. It's gonna be like, you know, modern cities where it's like under construction all the time, forever. It takes 20 years to make a road, you know what I'm saying? One of those situations. I'm gonna milk it for every dollar I can get. Boop. Put that there. Completely place that in the right place. Yeah, but like I mentioned in that stream, the hours worth was only 10 days. That's true. Well, I got 253 hours in that last one when I was building all that stuff. I think I did quite a bit here for the lack of hours. But I also know a lot more. I was doing a lot of learning then. I'm still learning now, but I do know a lot of tricks and things now that I didn't know then. Definitely making things a lot easier. Alright, so I'm going to finish this circle here like it is right there. And I think that's going to be the height of the first floor, which is going to be plenty high for trains. I can probably stack trains too if I wanted to. It's going to be a lot of room for trains in here. In this outer circle there, my plan for that is going to be all power generation. I think one side is going to be like coal, one side fuel, one side could be like nuclear. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that, but I know power generation is going around the outside. Another side could be like all batteries. It'd be really cool. But it has to power this whole freaking tower somehow. We got to power this thing to the heavens. Boop. All right, let's fill this in. And then once I get the transportation ready, or this area ready for the trains and stuff to come in, then I'll figure out how I'm going to line them all up. That's going to be the hard part. Figuring out how I'm going to have the trains come in and out of here efficiently without having like problems, you know what I mean? Especially I'm going to have a lot of trains coming in. And I plan on having the trains like 10 long. Which, it's pretty damn big. Well, 12 long total if you count the locomotives. They'll be 12 long. So 10 freight cars and 2 locomotives on each train. Boop. Then I'm going to find out real fast if this is actually even big enough to do that. And then the second floor, the plan for that is going to be a warehouse that takes in all the items. And that's going to be basically where I'm going to sort everything to all the floors that it needs to go. For whatever machines it needs, how much it needs, blah, blah, blah. Come on. Finish the circle. I last played this when it was in early access. Well, with all this work I'm going to be having to do over here, maybe I'll have to hire you, Kitty, to come in here and work for me. Oh my God. Boop. Oh, go up one. Need help? I've dabbled here and there, but my last main build campaign was early access. So I've been thinking about what I can have you do, Kitty, because I remember you talking to me before saying you would like to help. And I'm thinking I have some Mercer spheres and things that I got to go collect. I could have you do that for me if you like. But since I'm building this big tower now, I can also have you help me build walls and all that kind of stuff too. So I could start a section and then you could help me finish it. We use blueprints, put it all together. If that's something you were interested in, we could definitely do that at some point. Oh, come on. Nope. Goes right there. One more. We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, you could help? Alright, we'll have to set that up. I think I'd have to make this multiplayer. I don't know if you can just send invites to have people join or not. I think you have to set it up as like a multiplayer game first, then do it. But I'll figure that out. Maybe we can do that on Saturday if you want. After the horror game on Friday. All right, there we go. Well, I guess today is Friday. After, yeah, tomorrow. The times blend together. All right, there we go. Look at that thing. Looks like an arena. Definitely right on the arena thing. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Customizer, materials, coated concrete. It's like the plastic stuff. I kind of like it too. I think it's like the shiny stuff, right? And you can like color it. Let's probably leave it like that. Yeah, it's shiny. Holy crap, I missed a lot in the last hour. Damn, that looks amazing. Thanks a lot, man. Hell yeah. It's a good start. This enclosure houses the deadly space elevator source. Yeah, I like this. It makes sense too since it's open, so it's like raining in here. Switch the materials up. Coated concrete. Come on, big money. It also seems to have less of the issues too. Like that Z overlapping seems to be a little bit better this way. Yeah, it does. If you was halfway and your your dad was halfway and you are you going forward or backward to get out? Going up or down breaks you off in them. Bro, what? Is this a fantasy you have? Sounds like something you've been dreaming about for a while, man. Why are you thinking so hard on that? All right, there we go. That looks a lot better. It's got a lot less of the Z's going on. Look at that. Perfect. All right, let's fill it in. Now the hard part is going to be getting under there with it. It's a joke. I know it's a joke. But why's it got to be with your mother and your father? That's weird, man. Finally putting the plastic to use? Yeah. I figured out why my fuel generation was going bad. No connection. It's going good now. The plastic got blocked up when I was doing that other area for the circuits. Can I do it from under? Sadly, I put this so low to the water, I don't know if I can. It's one of the issues I think I might have. Let's see. Water's like right there. Boop. It's gonna be a little difficult. Might just have to remove it and replace the elevator. Yeah, I might have to do that. That would probably be the answer. Keep it going. There are so many right here, though. Like, even this is Z fighting right here. Like, as we get close to the middle, there's just so many of them blocked in together. It's gonna be hard to not have that happen. Might be able to remove some of them. Yeah, look at that. This is going to be quite the issue. I might have to delete some. See what I can get away with. Getting too crazy. Well, deleted that one. Doesn't seem to be a problem. That seems to work out. Not that one. If only we had an undo function. Or actually, I have this installed. Oh, yeah? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do something about that. All right, which ones can I delete? Let's go back to the foundation again. Comes out this direction. All right, it's got to go like that. Damn, that's intense. Oh, there's water there. It looks like we can actually remove some of these, and then it doesn't need as many to actually make that circle. Put it down the center here. I guess we do need it there. Damn, right when you get close to it, it gets crazy. Oh, here's great. Over here, you're just like, what is happening? It's like a strobe show. Boop. Place it on that. Looks like it's like a hole right here. Maybe. Yeah, that's definitely a hole there. This is going to be a problem, man. It's going to take a minute. If you get away from it a little bit. Oh, it seems to do that everywhere. It's just really bad in that area. I wonder how bad it'll be here. Oh, it's bad. Holy. That's really bad. Putting the plastic to use and it looks terrible. All right, let's get rid of this. Goodbye, space elevator. Never wanted you here. Oh my God. Look at that. Jesus. Seems like it works great. All right, well, how do we cover that up? Feels like you're making it worse. Yeah, we just gotta work one thing at a time. Just like that. Party. Just keep deleting them. Seizure warning for sure. All right, let's see what this looks like. Fix some of it. Still doing more of it. This thing be blinking. All right, we're getting some of it. We still got quite a bit to deal with. Especially here. There goes that part. Come on, big money. Get rid of the seizure warning. There's just so many in here. It's definitely getting better though. Just need a new coat of paint. Is it easier to put the coat on your hotkey bar so you don't have to keep opening the menu like that? Can you do that? Don't tell me you can do that. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, Fire Spock, it is easier. Okay. Now that you have the outer circle, the inner part can just be a square. It could be, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, let's get some power lines out here. Power. Is that not even connected? Okay, there we go. Rotate. That one doesn't have power. Yeah. I figured that out. Right. We're getting there. Look at that. It's still a little bit left, but we're getting through. There's just so many actual like blocks here in this small area that the ones that are concrete underneath are like showing through, and that's the problem. How many I'm deleting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got overzealous. Okay, there it goes. Over here. Oh. Got that one. Hey, look how piled up those things are. Damn it. There's just so many. I deleted like 4 of them in that one spot. That's probably a bad idea. Oh my god, look at that. I deleted all that and there was still not a hole in the ground. There's one. There's a hole on that one. You go like this. Zoop. Yay. Got him blinking. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Let it end. Does it ever end? There's no end to the disco. Okay, we got that. Got that one. That's good. It's just too much concrete down there. That one's good. Okay. Alright, that's coming together. Okay. I feel like you get to like different angles, then it starts popping up again. Even though you cleaned up some of them. Can't even imagine how much concrete and plastic is in your inventory now. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It's actually not that much. I was expecting more. Oh, we got holes. So let's make a bigger one. That ought to do it. Like, is it getting better? I can't tell. It does look like it's much less. Is there not a way to mass change the whole area? No. You can mass change the color, but not the material. And since we're changing the material, yeah. And yeah, that would be easy, so why would I do that? You know what I'm saying? Might be easier removing that inner circle and just placing down the right foundations. It could be. Yeah, I think you might be right, actually. Hold on, let's try. Look, I just deleted like a bunch of them and I barely even made a hole. How many foundations do we have? The answer to that is yes. Every one of them. It's a metric butt ton. There it goes. Looks like we only got this spot now. No wonder it was glitchy. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, screw you. Would you look at that? Okay. Now just put the elevator over the water. Just yeah, let's cover it up. Hold on, I can probably do something with this. Instead of having like 1 billion of them, you can definitely do it like that. Clean as a barber's masterpiece. You missed a spot. How dare you? Don't tell me that now. Well, that seems a little bit better. It's okay, you won't see those spots. You'll be covered by a space elevator. Alright. I don't, that kitty was telling you that the game was when it started glitching after you removed it all? Yeah. Space elevator? Now I gotta line it up. Before I had it lined up with the west side. Honestly, I should have it lined up this way. Since it's coming from the south. Put it right on there. Now where's the center? So hard to tell. Hopefully that's the center of the place. If that's the center of the place, we're good. Alright, I think that's good. That should do it. She's being built. Come on down, space elevator. Can I paint it while it's doing that? I can. Now it's chrome. We got Optimus Prime over here. A selfie time. Whoops. I messed it up. Wait, I hit decouple. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. There's a selfie mode in it? I did not know that. Take a photo, show settings, focus. Take a photo, first person. Ah. Oh, I see. Hide UI. There you go. Nice. It's doing 1.2. My head's so damn big. Well, look at that. All set up. It looks a lot better too. I like it. All right, let's see what I can buy with these tickets that I picked up earlier. What am I missing? Management. Well, oh, that's MK3. Yeah, we'll take that. Organization. I guess I'll take these because why not? Customizer. Take these. Oh, yes. Foundations. Architecture. Equipment. Boop. 30. I got 2 more. Okay, well, cool. File. I think we got everything now.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Yep. It's taking a drink. Yeah. You sent me a gift. Oh my god, is that a wolf? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. You gave me a husky. Thank you, Rainbow Sprinkles. All right, man, we got this thing building. Now, the other step on this is that I just got to go. Let's see. This part's going to stay open, but this way, I'm going to like go out, grab a foundation, and then basically just zoot mode from here. That's where the roof's going to be. And then up here, I can put some lights and stuff. Let's go in. Where's the lights at? Power. Logic. Organization. There they are. Oh my god, it takes 6 megawatts for that. Ceiling light. Oh, can we daisy chain the ceiling light? How cool would that be? Like that. Isn't there an achievement for sinking the coffee cup or something like that? I'm actually not sure. I got a one for drinking from it. Oh, you can. Plug it in. You can also build a dome from different 4 to 1 meter glass roofs. Oh yeah. Above an inner circle. Yeah. And we got some light down here. You know, you're not in a factory unless you have fluorescent lights above you. You know, that's the dead giveaway if you're in a factory. So this is starting to feel like a factory now. Yep. If you don't have fluorescent lights, you ain't doing it. You ain't doing it right. And now this is another wall that I'm going to put in here. I might leave this one open though. Think I might leave that one open. Although I will mark it, so if I want to put walls up top, we can do that. Like right here would be the mark. And then I'll go like unpainted. That way when I want to do a wall on the second floor, I can do that. I hope devs will add more light sources. Yeah, that would be cool. Wait a minute. Is that like the perfect height? Oh, look at that. Oh, I lied. I lied. How close are we talking here? No way. Look at that. It's like a hair. Some bull crap right there. I have to move that thing. All right. Pull it out this way. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? Luckily, we got something like this. Vertical. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of them. Damn, I gotta go all the way up to the top like that. Maybe I can do something a little bit different. If I did build a wall, I could probably work from that, huh? Put a wall on the end. Zoop. See what happens with that. If I put it in the middle, place it there. Yeah, that seems to work. Do 4-meter ones to get to the top. Oh yeah, with the foundations, yeah, I could do that. That seems to work. This one was like that. Like it's close enough, but it wasn't like perfect, but that's fine. You got a height of 8, 4 meters, and 2, 1 meters according to your windows in the foundation. Yeah. So it's looking that way for sure. That's gonna be the problem though when you're building this though. It's like it's not as simple as building another floor. You literally gotta do another damn circle. Oh, I thought I did this one. What the hell? I'm gonna do another damn circle. It's gonna be a real pain in the butt. 10 by 4 meter. I guess the other option though is just build that wall I was talking about. I can always break it down later. If I build the wall there though, we can do something. It'll all be within the line too. I'm also thinking about putting pillars out here. Oh yeah, you can't make rounded pillars. You got to do it like this. Foundation. You got to do these. Boop. Default. Oh, you have a blueprint wall? I can, but it won't go that tall. It'll get close though. We're gonna go with materials. Make it plastic. Oh yeah. You just go straight up with it. Vertical. And rather having like walls and stuff, I can just have, probably not right there actually, I'm just testing it, but I can put pillars through here so I can like have it holding up the top roof and then leave it open. That would be pretty cool. Pillars would look awesome. See, that's where I messed up too. I could have done this. Boop. Come on. Come on. Why must you forsaken me? Boop. Put that one there. It's kind of cool. It's a big pillar though. Let's size that thing. See, we can do pillars like that, or I could do something a little bit more industrial, like architecture, like big support pillar. Go all the way to the top with it. That's kind of cool. A pillar inside the support. Identical buildable is already there. Okay, so you got to do something like that. Weird. Oh, those are the pillars that will look cool in a 45-degree location. So your gates are southwest, but pillars are on southwest, northwest. Oh, yeah, that could be cool. I could do something like this too. Pillar frame. That's a big pillar frame. Am I supposed to put the big pillar in it? I don't think it works that way. I wonder if you had to build the pillar support over them. Nope. Unless you do it like that. Let's try the small ones again. You have framed foundation though. Do something like that. You said frame foundation? What you talking about? Is that under architecture? Oh, this? Think I should build a big one like that? What would you put underneath on the bottom, though? Those are too big. Those kind of look like it's like scaffolding, though. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Defaults. It's mixing well with the round pillar. Let's try... What about this? Oh, concrete beam? What else do we got? I do like the big pillar frames though. I like them like this. And we just go up with it. And then maybe before we do that, yeah, let's do one more of these. Put up the big pillar support. Move that. And maybe do these. Is that big enough to go in between? You would hope it would go down lower. Kind of like an I-beam up there. And have it connected. Go that way. Then this one could be like a 2-meter pillar. Not pillar, but foundation. No, that don't look very good. The 2-meter foundation can still work though. Could still work. Then we can paint this. Carbon steel. That's kind of cool. And have them go around. And this is going to be an area for trains too, so I think that's kind of fitting. I don't know. This one's too shiny. This looks like you're in a lobby or something. Well. And they're small too. They fit right in a foundation. I can do quite a few of them. And it still won't take up that much room. And at that height, I can probably use that as a blueprint. No. That won't work as a blueprint. What I can do is the top part, though. I can put this down, remove it, and have it as a blueprint with the... Hold on, let's see. How many is that? As 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's try this. So 8 of them. Clear. I'm going to go with architecture. Let's put it right in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're going to go with a big pillar support. I think it's 10 high. Actually, it might work, huh? Might actually work. Let's see. See if it works. Oh, look at that. Okay, it just works. It's cool. All right. What would this be? train station pillar. Then we're going to go with set directory, pillars, edit, add a category, subcategory, trains. Because I can probably use these for train tracks too. Add blueprints, apply changes, icon, train. What was the name of that stuff? Support? Pillar? Frame. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, go with that. Alright, let's see if this works. Blueprints. And pillars. Train. Is that the same height? What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. Now I got some pillars. So let's say we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on the 6th one, no, we probably want it bigger than that. How many is it? That's another question too. So if this is the center, let's go to the other center real quick. What the hell? Got holes in my floor. Let's go to the other center over here. We're going to count them and see what that's going to be. Boop. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35. Okay, so we have 35 to deal with. So we should probably do them every 5 or every 10. Actually, hold on. Every 7. So 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Ah, look at that. Actually, that was a little off. 1, 2, 3. I counted it wrong. Because I counted from this. So it's like 36 then, huh? Okay, so I should have done 6. Mo truck. That does look kind of cool, though. Break my legs. Those are some pretty cool pillars. Well, luckily, let's try in groups of 6. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is satisfactory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's lined up perfectly. Every 6 is perfect. Would you look at that? Looking pretty snazzy. I like it. Some cool towers, man. They're simple. They're industrial. I think it'll fit in with all the trains coming through here. Now, another thing we could probably do too with them. No, I could probably make them really cool looking. If we did something like this, maybe. I'm thinking like maybe we could put signs on them and give them like some lights. Some floodlights. Those are big. Holy crap. Wall mounted lights. Oh, we could do that too. We could put some wall mounted lights on these things. How crazy is that going to be? Power line. Oh, that's cool. Probably put it even higher than that. Probably up here. Now the question is, can you daisy chain these together? Yes. I'm pretty sure you can. I think everything is capable of daisy chaining. Oops. Wrong spot. Yeah, I did. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. I wish it went out a little bit further though. I wish you could like adjust the angle so it went to the center. But that still is pretty cool. What about this? Ceiling light. Street lights. Light control panel. Oh, we need AI limiters. I don't have that. Yeah, and if I do the control panel with the... I can probably make those in the crafting bench, huh? I love breaking my legs, man. I've been doing it constantly now. AI limiter. Yep, we can make some of these. Let's make some of these bad boys. Then I can do like a light control panel. And then I think I can change the color of them by doing that. Yeah, you just do something like this. This goes to the lights. Boop. That goes to the power pole. That's kind of cool. Welcome back. Intensity. You can do night mode. So they only turn on at night. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool, man. I don't like how the power line's connected like that, but we can figure that out later. Blue. Cyan's cool. You got lights, people. So I can eventually do something like that. Maybe once you get the roof, you can have the power on the ceilings. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Have like the power lines go across. Technically, if I have those other lights too that go across the ceiling, I can literally just have the wires going to all the lights and then connect everything and just have one power line over here that connects the whole entire roof. They all get daisy chained together. If you do it correctly like that, you can do something really cool. Something real cool. Now, about this. This is a bit of an issue. Because you can't just do it that way. It don't line up. I just gotta keep coming up this way. With those walls. I can probably do the wall that goes straight up though real quick. Hold on. Probably make this a little bit easier. Let's clear this. Clear blueprints. And now go with the walls. As high as I can go. Well, that looks like as high as it'll go. Ten high wall. Set the directory. Walls. Walls. Light changes. Where's the wall at? Boom. Save blueprints. Go to blueprints. And then we'll go to wall. Put that to number 5. That ought to do it. Is that even lined up properly? Yeah, it looks like it. And now we're just one wall off. Boop. Actually, technically, I don't even need to put that top wall on there. Yeah. I don't even need to put the top wall on there. So I can just do this. Defaults. Push this one out. And then right here, I can be like wall. Is that in the right spot? Looks like it is. Grab that. Lock it into this. And we're done. Oh, we don't need to do that. Just blueprint. Look at that. That's faster. That is a lot faster. You just go like that. Like boop. All of a sudden you got a ceiling. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can do something with that. In the meantime, I can just do these all real quick. Oh, and before we all get crazy with this, I should probably see how big a train station is to see if that's even going to work. How big is a train station? Where you at? Oh, oh yeah. I think it might hit. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to be real careful on this one. It might just hit. Yeah, that's gonna be a close one. That's gonna be real close. Thank God. Oh my God. I thought it was gonna be close. I think the train should be on the next ring out. You think so? Like have all the trains out here? Well, I haven't decided completely exactly where they're gonna be. yet. I know it's going to be on that floor, but I'm not sure yet. So you don't come out of the gate and get hit. Oh, but that's the best part. And this is going to be one of the walkways too that comes into the place. And look how far out this is going to be. It's really coming together though. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you know what? We can actually do something. We can do something. Yeah, we can do something here. All right, let's see if I can get this in the blueprint to work. It's going to be hard, but if I can make it work, we might be able to have a blueprint to make all this super fast. Clear blueprint. So we need to go out 10. And it also needs to be able to be at the right height. So having it straight would have helped. Hold on. 1. Yeah, I might want to put this in a straight place. Something that's a little less at an angle. Let's put it over here real quick. It's not going to be easy to build this. And I don't know if it's going to work on every angle as it gets further. Actually, it definitely won't work on every angle as it gets further out. We'll have to make one of them for each angle. It's going to be a clever blueprint, that's for sure. All right, let's see if I can do this. Like I said, if I can do it, this is going to be really, really helpful. It'll speed up the process so fast, it's unbelievable. Okay, blueprint. So that one over there is 23. That's how long that is before we get that right curve. So let's get the blueprint out. Special blueprint MK2. Oh, cool. Probably backwards. Yeah, something like that. Now what we gotta do is measure. Go up like this. All right, we're gonna go with 1 meter foundations. I'm gonna remove this, and just so I don't forget what that is, change it to the coded one. There you go. Okay, so what we gonna do now, I gotta get a 1 meter foundation. Yeah, something like that. Well, this isn't even lined up properly either. I gotta line up the... I gotta line this up perfectly. If it's not lined up perfectly, it ain't gonna work. Go forward. Actually, that's probably perfect. Because we gotta line up these. Okay, that's what we want. I gotta line up with the squares. Yeah, there it goes. So if I did zoom mode, overlapping the blueprint designer. Yeah, no shit. What if I went higher? Oh, you mother... It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Okay, so how's this gonna work? That's gonna be really hard. It's okay. We're in the blueprint designer. We meant to do that. Buildables in a designer cannot be connected to world buildables. You're not connected to the world. Oh my god. That's a problem. How am I going to get the right angle? I don't think I can blueprint it then. That was my plan. Damn it. Let me think about how this is going to work. Is there a way that I could just be like, this is the starting point, and then we're gonna turn it off, like, just do it like that, and we're gonna rotate. Overlapping the blueprint is that I hate you. I hate you. Then I go like this. No, it's not gonna work that way. I'll put it like that. Yeah, because if I did that and I pulled it back, and I was like, oh, go from this one. Or no, hold on. Hold on a minute. So if I go like this, then I go from the front and then zoom back. Oh, what the hell? So I go like this. Why are you not zooping? Zoop, mother trucker. Do you zoop? Okay, so I'll go like this in the front. And then... No, it doesn't work that way, man. Damn it. I'd have to pull it from this front, but it won't let me go through it. Wait, hold on. I hate you. Okay. Why is it so freaking small, man? You have to go like this. So this would be 1, 2. Then you got 3. You zoom back. Is that different at all? Yeah, a little bit, I think. I don't know if that's normal. And then basically just be like, go like this. And you gotta go out again. You can't connect multiple blueprint stations, right? No. You go like that. And you go back again. I don't think it does anything. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's not working. Not working. Lame. Alright, let's try this. If I go straight, then I go screw off, and then I go like this. Like that. I go like this. I think if you could, then it would defeat the purpose. Yeah, of MK2s, MK3s, that's true. Okay, maybe that's the angle I need. I'm so confused. When does it get to the point where I can actually connect them? Not there. Unfortunately, no, but there is a method to cheat it with a blueprint nudge. Some dudes made it a big blueprint somehow. Damn. So the problem with this is it won't work if I want to get those circles perfect. Because I have to get the angles right. The thing that I was going to do, I was going to go all the way out here. Yeah, still grinding. I was going to go all the way out here and just do the length of the circle and then meet it right here. And then the 3 prongs would stick right in here and I could do the connection and then just copy the end of it. That's what I was going to do, but it doesn't let you build from outside into the blueprint. See what I'm saying? So even if I wanted to do that, it's not going to blueprint the right angle so it'll fit at the end. So I think we're screwed on that part. I'm just going to have to do it by hand. I think I'm just stuck doing it by hand. Unless you guys can think of something, but I can't. Those were my ideas. I ain't got nothing else right now. Okay. Let's keep zooping. If you can go into the blueprint like that, that'd have been so good. I would have been able to do it perfectly. Would have went out like 91 and had it connect right into the blueprint. Use a walkway to angle the foundation. Wait a minute, hold on. Couldn't we use painted beams and they have like a degree of an angle? If I can get the right degree of the angle, couldn't I just copy it in there? I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So this has to come out one more. So if I got it like that, and we're gonna go on what side? The left side. Free mode. So that's 7.711. Is that the same for all these? $7.711. Now what about out here? Let's go check this one. One of you guys want to write that down for me? 7.711. Now we need to figure out this one and see what the angle is. See if it's the same thing. Thank you very much. And then this one is the one we have to nudge it, right? So we just break that off for a second. And let's see if we got the same amount. 7.39. Ah. See, there is a difference. So the 45 out would be 7.39. The circle angle. So if I can manage to make that go the right amount, we can do something. Interesting. I think it's going to be off the circle angle with the walkways. Yeah, it might be. How big did you make your circle so far from the center? Well, that point right there was 45. This is 23. All the way out there is 91 foundations. So 7.711. Let's see if I can even get the painted beam to angle like that. I gotta see if I can get that angle to fit there. If I can get that angle, then I can copy it here. Let's go, let's go. Give me more power. Okay. Go to foundations. We'll put one here. Now, I need to find out if I can get to that angle. Architecture painted. Oh, we're close. Man, what the hell? So I need to have something to connect it to. Now, what if I did this? Man, it's got to be wider than that, I think. Damn. I'm gonna have to go like this. Since this isn't very big, I'm gonna have to go foundation, put it over on this side. I gotta put it like right on the end here. And then try to get another one to angle properly. From like here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn, blueprint designer is garbage. It's one foundation gap between or more. It's a little bit less than one. So, zoop. That's not gonna work. The angle is not gonna fit it. So I can go like this. Nope, that's not going to do it either. Two half foundations overlapping will fit the smaller gap. Well, the problem is that this goes out far enough where it matches the diagonal you need for a perfect circle. I don't think it will do it that way. And then these only go in 5-degree increments, where the catwalk does 10. And then the problem too is that the increment is 7.1. So how do you do that if you can only go 5 without going the distance to reach 7? So that's the problem in itself right there. There's not enough room here for that to happen. F, man. I guess the other thing I could do, hold on. Architecture. Okay, that's 8. See what any of these will do. I need to have it a little bit closer than that. There's a new video out. Someone shows how to do 1 degrees. Oh, really? Oh, so close. Oh, that is so close. .141. That is beyond close. F. Another thing we could probably do too. It goes in chunks too. Look, you see that? I want it to go in chunks. Oh, do I got a 2-meter one? That's what I'm dealing with here. No, it's not a 2-meter. It's just higher up, isn't it? No, the other ones were lower. What the hell? Architecture. Painted beam. A barrier might get you that angle. Road barrier. Foundation. Too sharp. Looks closer though. Road barrier again. Oh, wait a minute. That's still too sharp. It's close though. Definitely close. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's going to be the right one for that, but that might be right for the 10-degree one. Going out 10, that might work. See what happens when I do this with a... I don't think that's going to be the right one. F. I'm trying so hard to make this work. 7.5. Painted beam. Let's just put that right here. 7.5 again. $7.072. $134. Oh my god, it's so close. Look how close that is. 116. That is beyond close. We're almost there. Go back down here. Maybe the other way. Oh. Hold on a minute. Well, I don't think that's going to match out if it's even like that. Still needs to be at an angle too. Man. I don't know. Looks like we just got to do it by hand. I tried. Even if you could do it by one, it's not going to equal up to it. And you can't just build into the blueprint thing, which is terrible. Like, I understand why they can't do it, but it is terrible. Because if I could have got this fixed. But it looks like we just got to do it by hand. So I can figure something else out. But I think that's going to be it for today, everybody. My brain's hurting. And I streamed for about 8 hours. So we got plenty of time in. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Fire Spock wrote, what if you had nudged that beam inside another one in a little? I tried that. You got flagged. Don't be nudging nothing in the beams now. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to get going. Tomorrow, we'll be doing a horror game. It'll be around 11:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I hope you guys are excited for that. And then, yeah. So I'll see you all later. Thanks for watching.